Yay, I think I'm live on this one. I had to switch because this one is not working. Zen Ginger broke it. Uh-oh. Am I still on? Cancel that. Okay. I think I'm still here. Buddy, hush. I wanted to shut this one off. And it doesn't even make any sense. It says in video, not in stream. Oops. I don't know. I don't know. Buddy, hush your son. Get here. I'm trying to figure this out. Well, we shall just call it good. Hey, everybody. Let me give Buddy a cookie. Hi, Derek. Hi, Ty. Hi, Jess. Hi, Dan. You like my ears? They look good, huh? Hi, Tampa Tom. Hi, TJ. Hi, Angels. Are we nursery? Thanks for stopping by. And Thomas, hi. Miss Canadian Scrapper, hi. Flowback, hi. Aquaballs, hi. Hi, Brad. Did I miss anybody? A-Rod Sells Homes, hello. Hey, all these new people coming in. That's really nice. Hi, Father Fish. Yeah, actually, it kind of doesn't show in the dark very good, but I got ears. I have ears. Hey, Candy. Hi, Maria. Yep, aren't they good? Hi, Scotty. Okay, go lay down. I should have had my cigarette and coffee before I started my stream, but oh well. Hi, LOL. And my coffee cup for the night. My University of Neon Tetra cup. Da-da-da. Oh. There's nothing much goes on my streams, Angels. Are we nursery? Except a whole lot of BSing. Hey, Jamie. I know I started a few minutes early. The other stream wouldn't start, and I know what I did wrong setting it up. So, because last week I was on, and the week before I was on Streamlabs, so I needed to set it back to webcam, and I didn't do it, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I had to cancel that stream and start another one, because the way that I'm set up the stream, it needs to be either on webcams or on the Streamlab thing, which they sent me an email and said that I used up all of my free time for the month in two streams, and I was done. So maybe next week I'll be able to do that and have people up with me. But this week you guys are stuck with just me. Hi, fishing tanks. Oh, thank you, Carrie. I look old, but that's okay. That's nice of you to say that. I cut my hair this morning and I colored it. I'm sure you guys noticed. I'm missing the A. No, it's fine. It's University of Neon Tetras. But yeah, I stand in front of the mirror and cut my hair, so if it looks funny, it looks funny. Oh, sorry, Candy, I didn't see it. Say that. Yep, I colored my hair and I cut it. The last few years, I just stand in front of the mirror. Oh, hi, Fern. How are you? Thank you very much, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's a typical guy. I thought you looked different, but I couldn't quite place my finger on it, huh? Not that, my hair wasn't long and gray. I know, it's always an adventure. I just stand in front of the mirror. I figure, if I'm going to get a bad haircut, I might as well not be paying for it, right? Oh, you got the calendar today. Great. Yeah, but they would have taken like a month or so if I would have sent a media mail. And I was already late sending them because of my truck not running. So I sent them how I sent them, and it's fine. I'm hoping most people should have theirs now. There is one calendar left, but it's not an extra one. I'm going to have to go back through one of my live streams because I'm pretty sure. Hi, Big D. You're in the right place. Yes, I think so. But I'm pretty sure that somebody ordered one and paid for it, but they did not put their address and they did not put that it was for a calendar. So I'm going to have to go back and listen to my own live stream until I come across it, because if I'm remembering correctly, somebody bought one and I remember thanking them for buying one, but they did not put calendar on it and they did not put their address on it. So I'm going to have to figure out exactly who it was and then ask them to please send me their address so I can send it to them. Haley, hi. You got to go to work at 3:30 a.m. Get your ass to bed, girl. No, I sent yours separately, Ty. It should be there. If you didn't get it today, I would expect it tomorrow. I thought about putting it in the package, and I thought, no, that's kind of cheating. You ordered a calendar, and I'm giving you the painting, so I'm going to do them separate. So I sent your calendar already. Yes, get your ass to bed. You are not going to be able to get up at 3:30 in the morning and go to work if your ass isn't in bed. And plus, you're like, what is it, 11 o'clock there or 12 o'clock? No, let's see. It's almost 9 here, 10, 11. It's probably 11 o'clock there. So, yeah, get to bed. I thought about growing a beard too, but I decided to shave it off tonight because, it didn't match my ears. Bye, Haley. Good night. You're spectating? Oh, no. Don't laugh too hard at me. Thank you, Flowbeck. So what's everybody else up to tonight? You like this coffee cup? It's my University of Neon Tetra coffee cup. Right? Oh, no, Big D. That's kind of scary. There was one time when I was living in the Dalles, they found one of the hobos in the park, in the city park, with his head cut off. Seriously? I mean, somebody seriously did a number on him. And about a week later, I was talking to this old guy that came in, and he was like the mayor of Hobo City there in the Dalles, Oregon. He was the mayor of Hobo City. So, and I mentioned that guy being murdered, right? Hi, Howdy Garden. The guy that they found murdered, the hobo that they found murdered. God, buddy, you're being obnoxious. One more, and that's it, you spoiled dog. So anyway, I was talking to him about it, and he said, oh yeah, that guy. He said we always called him Crazy Ed because his name was Ed. And then he said, but we don't call him that anymore. And I was like, oh, you don't call him that anymore? And he's like, no, now we call him Dead Ed. Which I know it's kind of morbid, but it cracked me up. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Hi, Shishi. How are you? You're up kind of late, aren't you? I know, Zen, I shouldn't laugh about something like that, but it was funny. I have a really dark sense of humor. You guys probably absolutely don't know that, but I do. Hi, Chewy. How are you tonight? Oh, Buddy knows that he counts the cookies, and he knows exactly how many there are, and he knows that there's still some left because he's a spoiled dog. I hope you get better, Angel. Which Angel doesn't feel good? Okay. One more right now. Hi, Rack. How are you? Yeah, Buddy's a good boy. He's getting old, but he's a good boy. So I do spoil him. Today he was having trouble getting his legs underneath of him. So I got him some pain pills and waited like an hour or so before I took him outside to go potty. Hi, Don. Yes, it is the same Buddy I had when I lived up in Livingston, Fern. Fern Venton, by the way, everybody, is a friend of mine from Livingston, Montana, and we have been out on painting excursions and stuff together, which was, I miss being able to do that. It was tremendous fun. Yeah, he's getting old, and he's getting hip dysplasia. He's getting old, so he's kind of spoiled. Yeah, we went out in the country and set up our easels and stuff and did some painting a couple different days. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. If I move back up there, I might be moving back up that way, Fern, like this spring. And I will definitely get a hold of you so that we could go do that again. Hi, Dave's Aquarium. Yeah, he's a big old German Shepherd, and he's getting old, and he's starting to get a bit of hip dysplasia. Some days he's good. Today was not a good day for him. I noticed a couple times when he was trying to stand up, he was like he couldn't hardly get his legs under him. So I gave him some of these. I got some of these for him, and they seem to help. Some of these guys, and then he won't eat them because they're not chewable and they taste terrible, I guess. But I put them in like a teaspoon of peanut butter when I give them to him, and he'll eat them then, and they do seem to help him. So I got like 3 bottles of them right now, so I don't run out. Oh, thank you, Zen. Thank you very much. You had Top Chat on. Shame on you, Joe Coffee. I know, what nice ears I have today, huh? I found these when I was like going through a door the other day, and I thought, I haven't worn these on a live stream. And it will detract everybody from the fact that I cut my hair and probably did a horrible job at it. So there you go. Hi, Guppy Guru. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Mr. Zan. Yeah, that's about all that you can do, Dave. I mean, I know that eventually it's going to get to the point where I'm going to have to, like, take him in. But I'm going to keep him as long as I can because I love the Buddy. And I don't really want to have to put him down. So for now, he gets pain medications, and I just do the best that I can. Hi, K-Town. You almost got your beard wound up in a drill bit. Oh my God, that would hurt. That would hurt. Is it possible to see Buddy? Yeah. Let me move the camera for a second. Excuse my messy house. I've been cleaning tanks all day. So my house looks like crap. But there's the buddy. Can you say hi, buddy? Can you say hi? That's my buddy. Hey, Carter's Eat. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Jesse. I look different because I cut my hair and I colored it and I put on ears tonight. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Hi, silly Susie. Yeah, I just stood in front of the mirror and chopped it off, and then I colored it. So I'm sure I'm going to have to go back and with the scissors and find little stray spots here and there. But I can actually kind of get away with it because my hair is natural curly, so it doesn't really show chop marks and stuff. So yeah, German Shepherds are big babies, but they're smart dogs. He knows if I'm spelling cookie. I mean, seriously, if I try to get away with it and spell it out, he knows what I'm spelling. And he's always been so well behaved. I mean, I don't even own a leash for him because he comes when I call him. You know, he's very well behaved and really smart. But like I say, he's getting old, which is sad. Oh, good. I'm glad you like the calendar. You got 2 9-year-old cats. I have an 11-year-old cat too, and I love him to pieces, but he is a total asshole. I mean, like, totally an asshole. Doesn't the law prohibit you from doing that? From doing what? Are you talking to me or somebody else? Hey, FNS, thanks for stopping by. You ended up texting each other. Oh. Hi, Redfish, Bluefish. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, guys, I broke my monetization last week. For those of you who weren't here, I messed with the buttons and I screwed up the AdSense. And I've been emailing them and they have not been answering them. So I found a phone number for them. So I'm going to try to call them tomorrow and see if I can get it straightened out. If I can't get it straightened out, I just may never be monetized because I broke it. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. Yeah, I had to switch links because that one wouldn't start up. So I had to start another one. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do? One of yours is half Siamese. We used to, when I was a kid, we had a Siamese cat when I was growing up. I loved it. That was a smart cat, too. Food Forest Permaculture. Hi, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. And I know I missed something here, but I'm probably going to have to pretend I didn't. Yeah, when I was setting up the stream earlier in the week, I forgot because I had it on StreamYards the last 2 weeks because I had people on because I did really long streams. So I used StreamYard so I could have guests on. And I was thinking about doing it again this week because it was so much fun. But StreamYard sent me an email saying that I had used up my free hours for the month. So I have to wait. But anyway, I set up the stream and I forgot to turn it back. When you're setting up the stream, I have to have it on webcam because I use a webcam. And I forgot to do that. And since I forgot to do that, it wouldn't let me change it. and it wouldn't open up. So I had to start another stream and switch it over to webcam. That's your $5 Patreon super chat for the adorable ears. If AdSense won't let you super chat, you'll do it yourself. Yeah, I had to. It's me, I have to screw things up. I can't just not touch the buttons and leave everything alone. No, I had to touch buttons and screw up my AdSense. Hi, Chicklets23. So, yeah. But it's okay. I'm going to call him tomorrow, and if I can't get it straightened out, I just can't get it straightened out. I've already kind of semi-accepted the fact that I may never be monetized because I fucked it up. But hopefully they'll be able to straighten it out if I can ever get them to answer me. Hey, Amber, how are you? I am not a computer wizard by any means. The best advice that I can give for anybody is don't touch the buttons. Now, I'm going to have a cigarette, so anybody who is offended is going to have to look the other way because I'm going to have one because it's what I do. I should put the camera on the fish while I do it, huh? Yeah, we'll just call it good for now. If I get like 5 dislikes and 5 unsubs, I don't know why. Is Dan still in here? Dan Slee? Hide your eyes. Is Dan Slee still in here? Yep, suck it up, Buttercup. I got to tell you guys, I sent Dan's calendar to him, and he got it a few days. I think he got it Monday or something. Monday or Tuesday. I changed the email on it, which I should not have touched, and now it's all fucked up. Oh, Dan's on the phone? Okay. Well, I got to tell you guys about the calendar that I sent Dan because it was pretty funny. I sent the calendar to Dan Slee, and I was addressing it. And on the address, I put obviously, and then his address. So, yeah. Yep, we're the uncool kids. I remember when I was growing up, smoking, everybody did it. Nobody cared. And now it's like you have leprosy or something if you smoke. So, oh well. Yeah, Zen's Ginger is pretty awesome. Candy is pretty awesome. All my mods are awesome. All of my mods are awesome awesomeness. Buddy's drinking out of I've been cleaning fish tanks all day. And that's what Buddy's drinking the water from, the bucket of fish water. But what can you do? I guess if he likes it, he likes it. Huh? The non-mods are awesome too, K-Town. I'm sorry. Hi, Mr. Bill. Well, if you guys must know, though, I pack my own cigarettes so they don't have all the chemicals in them that like a pack of cigarettes you buy from the store has in it. And they cost me less than $1 a pack. So, yep, you guys get to be the rowdy ones because you're not moderators, right? Okay, so I wish I could like have somebody else come on with me, but I can't right now because StreamYards has a limit on the number of hours you can have a month for free. And oh my God, Carrie, you became a patron. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. I should like open up my Patreon and like thank everybody, but I'll do that one of these times. Yeah, it's really cheap when you pack your own. It cost me well, they just raised the price of the tubes. So actually it was a little bit more. I think it was like $32 for the tubes and the tobacco to do 3 cartons of cigarettes. Oh, I thought you were teasing me, Carrie. I didn't know you really did it. Thank you so much. Hi, Chris. How are you tonight? Dan's fish. It's not candy. But do you remember my name other than it's not candy? Oh my goodness. Smoke weed, it's better for you. Well, maybe, but I know I couldn't afford that. Mice gift, hi. 2 of your guppies are currently giving birth. Oh, you should try to film it. That would make an awesome video. I am good, Chris. I'm good. Well, thank you against the flow. It's got mouse ears on it too, but they aren't really showing in the light. See, it's Minnie Mouse in the bow. You do know my name. Oh my god. Or are you talking to Candy? That's the thing. Hey, Big J, how are you? Anna Lee, I think I said hi to you. I'm just looking where's everybody at? Where's Bub? I don't know where he is tonight. I saw him earlier today, but I haven't seen him in here at all. The Bubba. I don't know where he is. Okay, Jess. You smoked for 30 years and had to quit, or the doctor wouldn't help you. Doctors are kind of stupid sometimes. If you could only see the contraption you have set up to catch all the babies. Oh, Bob. Yeah, Bob has not been feeling good. I wish I could give him a big hug because he needs it. So I totally understand if he doesn't come in tonight because I would rather him get some rest. So, yeah. I was glad Dan came back tonight. I missed him the last couple weeks. And he probably doesn't realize it, but I took his time slot and extended it where, let's see, on Christmas evening, I had a 10-hour stream. And on New Year's, I think I had like a 5 or 6 hour stream. I don't remember. But yeah, that's what happened to your time slot while you were gone. So I'm very glad you're back because those 10-hour streams are killers. Absolute killers. Oh, I haven't been feeling too good. Yesterday was the first day that I didn't sleep most of the day. I've been like, hi, Calypso Reefs. Hello, hello. I had like a cold and I was sneezing and coughing and sleeping a lot. It's like I'd be up for like 3 or 4 hours and my eyes would start getting heavy and I'd be like, oh, I'm just going to lay down for an hour or so. And then like 5 hours later, I'd wake up and then I'd be up for a couple more hours and I'd have to lay down again. And so if you notice me not being in a lot of streams this last week, that is why. Because I was just like sleeping like crazy. Thank you, Calypso. You too. Oh, you got a 10-inch koi for super cheap. Can I go in the pond with your big boys? With your catfish? Or will they still suck it down? $47 likes. 47 likes is good. Do I have any dislikes yet? I have a record. I have 6 dislikes as my record. We got one of these nights. We got to break that record. Oh, it's going in the koi pond. Okay. 50. Yay. No dislikes. Oh my goodness. We need a few dislikes too, people. I started a video this morning. Hey, Phil, how are you? Good to see you in here. Hi, Jeremy's channel. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. $54 and $3. See, all right, there we go. Anyway, I started a video this morning and I've got the introduction done. I got to see if I can finish the rest of it tonight or tomorrow, but I'm pretty proud of it so far. So, yeah. Yes, this is like the best community ever, Food Forest. It's a really good community. $54 likes and 5 dislikes. Oh my gosh, I'm getting there. Well, we don't want 50 some dislikes, but it's always good to have a few dislikes. Hi, Fishloft. How are you? Hi, James. Okay, Food Forest. Yep, you stop back by anytime. I stream every Wednesday night. Good night, Rack. See you later. Okay, Guppy Guru. I totally understand. I stream late. So, yeah, a lot of people can't stay. They have to sleep. Hi, Abdul Ali. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Rack. Very much. Yep, dislikes mean people have opinions and watched. Yep. And I know a lot of people don't like me smoking, and ta-da! This is me. Yes, Phil, it's Wednesday. I stream on Wednesday nights. Do, 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 do. So happy Wednesday to everybody. And that's how you know what day it is, because I stream on Wednesday nights. Oh, Dan is on Wednesday nights. And that's like, I look forward to that all week long. That's right, Don. What's the oops about? Oh, I had to start another stream because I set up the first one wrong, so it wouldn't start for me. Yep, I'm a smoking mini with an unt cup. Yes, that's me. And my unt cup. Doesn't Minnie Mouse smoke? I don't know. Thinking about getting a ZooMed 50-gallon lowboy. Oh my God. I am so jealous. That's like someday I'm going to have one of them. Someday. That is an awesome tank. I know I kind of have to stop and think sometimes too, Big D, since I'm not working anymore. The cat's trying to get in your soda. Yep. Oh, Nature is on PBS on Wednesday nights. When I had a TV, I liked watching the nature shows. They was good. I wrote down some stuff, but where did I put it? I wrote down some notes, like story notes. And one of them I don't have any idea what it means. Oh, okay. 120 each. Ugh, see, I can't afford that right now, but I would. Oh yeah, wouldn't a 50 lowboy with a bunch of Corys be awesome to watch? Or Hillstream Loaches in it, like with strong current. That'd be just so cool. Hi, Recon. Yeah, a lowboy full of corridors would be awesome. Torpedo barbs and duckweed. No duckweed. Hi, Joseph. How are you? Okay, Candy. Where's the amber? I would love to get a 50-gallon lowboy. They are sweet. So you asked for and got a tongue drum to make music for your videos. That is awesome. No, it's really good if you can make your own music, because what I do is I go to the free music on YouTube and it sucks. And if you use anything else, you're going to get a copyright strike. And even some of them that say that they are free to use as long as you give them credit in the, in your description, will come back and they'll get a copyright on it and come back and give you a copyright strike. Even though when you used it, you follow directions exactly, they can do that. Hi, Big Yak. How are you? For your blood jewel pair? That's a good idea. Ah, she's bleaching jars. Okay. You have to do that with Betta sometimes. You bought 5 super red bristle nose. Nice. Very nice. I have 3 bristle nose, but let's see. Actually, I have 4. I have 1 regular albino and 1 long-finned albino, and then 2 regular colored long fins. Hey, Kevin, how are you? And welcome back, Jesse. You didn't get your calendar yet? Oh, keep me posted, because it should be there, because I sent yours priority mail. And it should have been there like earlier. Like it shouldn't be this late, but keep me posted on it. Welcome back, Brad. I'm sorry, Dawn. Oh, cool. Awesome. I got mine from Haley sent me some. She sent me one of them I got from this guy that I was working with that broke down his tank and gave me a bunch of miscellaneous fish, and I got 1 big white female. And then the other 3 that I've got, Haley sent me. I like the albino longfin is pretty, but I really like the colors in the regular ones. I mean, they got really nice colors. So, goddamn, where the hell did a fly come from? But anyway, yeah, so I've got a few bristlenose, but just a couple of them, but I don't have any of their super reds. But I think they're kind of expensive. Oh no, your flower horn is gonna go. That's kind of sad. How old is it? You're watching your angelfish eggs hatch. That is cool. I hope that you're like filming it. You need to film stuff like that. Everybody needs to film when they have babies hatching. They need to put a camera on it. Little boy. Hey, Moonstone, how are you? She's had issues from day one. Yep, I think it's illegal and wrong, yes. Now I'm worried about your calendar, Jesse, because it should have been there by now. It should have been there because most of them I sent first class. Yours I sent, um, uh, priority because I wanted to make sure it got there because it's a long ways away and it should have been there. But hopefully it will be there tomorrow. She's a mess. Are you talking about me or your flower horn? Because I'm always a mess. And hi, Southern Belle. Or I think I already said hi to you once, but I'll say hi again. Scotty. Is Candy picking on you, Dawn? I think yours went out Monday, but like I said, I sent it priority, so well, I guess it's not too bad yet because today's Wednesday, so it should have got there today, but maybe tomorrow, since it's a long ways away. I don't know. I am always a mess. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting here with Mouseketeer's ears on, and I'm 63 years old. I'm a mess, and I screwed up my super chats, and who knows if I'll ever get them back again. I'm definitely qualified for being a mess. You guys are so much fun. It's always so fun to have a stream. Oh, on Thursday. Oh, so yeah, so tomorrow. You should have it tomorrow. Like I say, I was afraid to send yours first class because I was afraid it'd just take forever to get over that far. So I sent it priority. It was supposed to be low boy, I know. Oh, thank you, Southern Belle. That's sweet of you to say so. But, what can I do? It's like I'm old and I am what I am, so that's just the way it is. Welcome back, my skift. I thought of a short memory I was going to share with you guys. A short story. Do you want to hear a short story? Because it made me laugh when I remembered it. Yep, that's it. At 63, I can make whatever kind of mess I want to. I know. That's what I found a phone number to call AdSense, and I'm going to call them tomorrow. Because I've been emailing them and getting no answer, so I'm going to try to call them. No, Don, you can't shut up. You got to keep talking. Oh, no, you have to go to bed. I'm sorry. It was nice of you to stop by, though. Okay, so this is a story. I thought of it the other day, and I made a note. Somebody, it was on somebody's stream, said something about musical instruments and stuff. And when Jessica, my oldest daughter, I think they started band in like fifth or sixth grade. So we didn't have a lot of money. So I looked in the paper and I found a used trumpet, and for not too much money. So that's what she got for band, was a trumpet, because that's what I found. Hi, Griffin. So I got her a trumpet, and she'd be practicing. Oh my God, it sounded so horrible. I mean, you would not believe how horrible it sounded. We lived out in the country, and the guy that we were renting from had cattle, like right behind our house. So he'd pull in daily and take care of his cattle. And he told me that he thought one of his bulls was loose and came running into the yard. Then he realized it was Jessica practicing her trumpet. I mean, it was really bad. And the poor kid, she kept, like, she was almost in tears every time she practiced. And I'd tell her, just keep practicing. You got to keep practicing. You'll get better, right? And she's like, there's something wrong with the trumpet. And I'm like, no, you have to, learn to, hold your lips right and stuff. You'll get it. You'll get it. So one day she came home from school and she told me that her band teacher took her trumpet apart and there was 3 crayons in it. So the poor kid, I kept telling her to just keep practicing. She kept telling me there was something wrong with the trumpet. I kept telling her, no, you just need to practice some more. When in actuality, there was 3 crayons stuck down inside of the trumpet. Oh dear, I'm such a horrible mother. So yeah, trumpets don't sound very good when they have crayons stuffed down inside of them, by the way. Just so you know. Oh, be careful driving, Griffin. Hi, Ty. Welcome back. I think it's time for a cigarette again. Your daughter's having an issue with band. My kids all played trumpet. In band, all of them got a trumpet. Except for Megan, because she's like younger than the other ones, and I didn't have said trumpet anymore by the time she was in band. So she actually got a saxophone. And one year for Christmas, I got her a pink saxophone. And she absolutely loved it. It wasn't bright pink either. It was like a real soft, mauvey pink. And when she played in jazz band, everybody thought that she was like the hottest thing in the world. Hi, Crystal. How are you? One day at band camp, yeah. My kids never went to band camp. They went to church camp every year, and I think that could be almost as bad. One year they were at church camp, so oh my God. They were at church camp for a week, and they went up by Wenatchee. And I was listening to the radio one night, and there was massive forest fires started up in Wenatchee. And I tried calling people and couldn't get a hold of anybody. And then the next day I got a call, and they had the park rangers had evacuated their camp because it was in line with the forest fires. So they evacuated them to another area, and the day after that, they had to get evacuated from there. And they evacuated them into this small town. And God damn it, the town ended up getting evacuated. No shit, they had to evacuate the town. So it was like a week of them like being moved from spot to spot, and me being worried to death. And the kids told me that, like, when they were in town, like these huge hot ashes were dropping out of the sky in town, like still halfway burning. I'm sorry, Bob. I wish you'd go to sleep though, because you really need to get some rest and try to get better. Hi, North Country Aquatics. Oh no, well, Bob, turn your phone off and you won't hear me. That's the cure right there. Just turn me off. You do that all the time anyway. Oh my God, that just kind of popped into my head, so I had to say it. But seriously though, get some rest, close your eyes, and turn the phone off and try to get rid of your headache and get some rest. Yep, evacuation camp. That's what it was that year. It was a church evacuation camp. Shh, Candy, I know I crack myself up sometimes. You guys would just laugh your asses off if you saw me sitting here sometimes when I'm in a live chat typing away, and I'll be sitting here like laughing my ass off while I'm typing. So sorry about that. But yeah, I do that. I crack myself up sometimes. Okay, good night, Chevy Fish. Thank you for stopping by. Super cool merit badge. Yeah, you survived a forest fire. Yeah, I wish something would help Bob out, because he's been in pain for like most of the week, I think. And it makes me feel bad. I wish I could do something to get rid of it. Uh, that just sucks, Bob. Yeah, I was just laughing too hard and I woke him up. I'm sorry for making jokes at your expense, Bob. But it was funny. You're calling me Florence. Okay. Oh, I just hope that they can do something to get rid of it for you. Or you can like lay down and rest and have it ease up at least. I have no idea what that is, Candy, but if it helped him, I hope Bob can do it. Yeah, have a good night, Chevy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Put your old butt to sleep. I know it's expensive now. It's like Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hi, Stingray Steve. And hi, BCFR Aquatics. I don't know if when things slow down, usually I just quit when a lot of people start leaving because they're tired. So generally at least 2 hours, which will be another hour and 15 minutes, usually between 2 and 4 hours. So, but I don't ever quit before 2 hours. So, which is another hour and 15 minutes would be the earliest I would quit. Oh my God, I could tell a story about that, but I don't know if I should on a live stream or not. I think I already told it once a long, long time ago. It was when I was like 19 and I had my own house, and my younger brother came home from college. I was born in 55. So anyway, my younger brother came home from college and he had like, I think 4 pot plants that were like 3 or 4 feet, well, about 3 feet tall. And of course, he couldn't take them home with him because he lived with my parents. So he asked me if he could bring them up to my house and if I'd take care of them for him. And I said, sure. So he brought them up and put them in my bedroom, which was kind of like an add-on room. I had like a small trailer and then an add-on bedroom. So he set him down in the bedroom. And I had a German Shepherd then too. His name was Stony. And his brother's name was Munchie. I don't know, Jesse. Don't ask me confusing questions. It's just there. Hi, Barbara. How are you? Your stories always put me to sleep. Mwah, touche, Bob. That was a good one. Okay. Anyway, so that was a good one, Bob. So anyway, so he put the plants down in the bedroom, and then around the corner and down a ways was the living room couch. So we were sitting on the couch smoking pot, and he was like, we watched my cat. I had like a bookshelf that divided the living room from the kitchen, and I had a great big antique fish bowl with a couple of goldfish in it. And after a while, we were watching my cat get a drink out of the fish bowl, and for some reason, I don't know why, it was extremely funny to watch. And we were laughing and stuff. And I had this German Shepherd named Stony. And Steve started to tell me to watch my cat because cats are notorious for eating pot plants. So he said, make sure that the cat didn't eat his pot plants. I'm like, okay, I'll keep an eye on the cat and make sure she stays away from your plants, right? And I'm sitting on the couch, and Stony came and sat down by me. He was my German Shepherd, and he licked my knee. So I'm like looking down at my knee, and I had on jeans, and I'm sitting there looking at my knee, and there's this green spot on my knee, and I'm like staring at it. And it suddenly dawned on me that it was a leaf from a plant that Stony, my dog, had eaten while we were in the living room. Yeah. And I started laughing, and my brother was not happy with me. Yeah, I had Stony and Munchie. Munchie was his brother. I don't know how they got their names. I just came up with names for them, That was many years ago. I was 19. That was a long time ago. Okay, what did Zen say? Oh, a sleepover for Joseph. Yeah. Uh, yep, the dog ate them. The dog ate them. uh, yep, like Shaggy and Scooby. Yep, definitely. I don't remember that cat's name. I forget what I called the cat. But the cat didn't eat his plants. The dog did. I have no idea why the dog decided to eat the plants, but yeah, he did. Now, my son still laughs because when he was like 11 or 12, I had harvested a plant and it was like tucked in the back part of the china cabinet. But he found it. Like, I had a baggie, like totally big baggie, totally full because I just harvested this plant. And he pulled the baggie out of the china cabinet and he's like, "Mom, what is this?" And I looked him right in the eye and told him it was oregano. So he still laughs at my oregano. Yeah, I guess some dogs must like it because he ate those plants. Oh my God, yes. A friend told you. Okay, we need to change the subject. So somebody tell us something cool and interesting here. Yep, my son still laughs at my oregano. Every once in a while when we're together, when we get together, he'll say, "Remember your bag of oregano, mother?" uh, it was the first thing that popped into my head, so you know. Oh my God, I used to love the Cheech and Chong movies. I still do. They have some of my favorite lines ever. Hi, Mrs. Griffin. You think what is cute? My ears? I have ears tonight. Oh no, Jess. You got to go roll an oregano cigarette now? Okay. Oh, my headband with the ears. It's my Minnie Mouse headband. Because, I'm 63 and I can do what I want, right? No, Carrie, don't say that. I'm old. Look at this. I get the saggy jowl thing going on. Ah, it's hell to be old. Oh, Up in Smoke. I was watching Up in Smoke one time, and my dad was sitting there watching it and laughing his ass off. And I'm like, how did he get all these jokes? Yeah, right. Hey, Chappie. Shush, you're catching up. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Chappie. Are you jealous? They would go really well on your channel. Kevin, we don't need to hear this. I guess I should say, hey, Bubba, huh? Hey, Bubba. When I moved to Texas, I was like, oh God, how old was I? I was in my early 40s, I think. And I decided that I was not going to date anybody that was named Bubba or anybody that had more than one first name, like Jimmy, Joe, Bob, and stuff like that. So that pretty much cut out like 3/4 of the population. I would have you up, Chabby, but I am not on StreamYards tonight. I'm just on the regular. StreamYard sent me I used it twice, too. I used it on Christmas evening and New Year's evening so I could have people up. Yeah, I don't look a day older than 82. And it's fine. You don't need the ears. But what was I saying? Oh, StreamYard sent me an email saying that my hours for the month, my free hours were used up. And if I wanted to use them again before the month was over, I would need to pay, subscribe for $20 a month. And I don't want to subscribe for $20 a month. So StreamYard is going to have to wait, I think, for another week before I can use it again. 2 live streams, and I used up 20 hours. Well, almost 20 hours. I didn't even know that they had a limit, but evidently they've got a 20-hour limit for free for the month. And I used most of it in 2 live streams. You've got to climb down into a hole. They said 20 hours. It was 20 hours, and it was almost gone. So, and I don't want to pay for it. So, because I'm cheap and I can't afford stuff like that. So, yeah. I know I saw that tonight. You're really, really close. If anybody is in here that has not, for some odd reason, subscribed to Chappie, please do so. He is almost at 1,000. Really, really close. So if somebody wants to throw up his link, let's see if we can, I think, what do you have left? 30 or 40, something like that. Well, the only difference is with StreamYards, I can have other people up here. And if I don't use StreamYards, then I don't. Oh, Kevin, you should sub to him. You would absolutely love it. Chappie is awesome. Awesome, awesome. He is not a fish keeper yet, but we are going to convert him. Just give me a couple months and he'll be wearing mouse ears and have a fish tank. 38 more. Yeah, he's getting really close. Yeah, you would like him, Kevin. You really would. He reads like creepy pasta stories, and he's got a wonderful voice for that kind of thing. And yes, so let's see if we can get him up there. Because he needs to get monetized. Everybody needs to be monetized. And if you get monetized, don't fucking touch the buttons. That's all I can say. Don't touch the buttons. Because, yeah. And he takes over streams, yes. You invite him up as a guest, pretty soon all you got to do is just kind of sit back and watch. You've always said you wouldn't date Bubba either. I know. I decided, when I moved to Texas, I was not going to date Bubba, and I was not going to date anybody with more than one first name. And I for sure as hell wasn't going to date anybody that had like 15 rifles in the back window of their truck. So there you go. When it gets to $9.99, you will sub and then unsub to induce disappointment. That would be you, Kevin. That would be you. Yep, that's it. I could just, that night when he came up, I just sat back and let him talk. That was the night that we did a 10.5-hour live stream. Wasn't it? It was that night. Yeah, it was that night. Because it was like 5:30 in the morning and we still had like 30 people on or something like that. And I'm like, and there were more people coming in that had been on earlier and gotten 8 hours sleep and then come back again. And I'm like, sorry guys, but I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, I did 20 hours of stream time in 2 streams. That's kind of sad, isn't it? I know, stop touching the buttons. I touched the buttons and totally screwed up my monetization. But I'm going to try to get it straightened out tomorrow. I'm going to try to call them. And if they can't help me, then I'm just never going to be monetized. And that's just the way it is. Yep, a good old boy. That's the kind of people that I don't date. I don't get along that good with good old boys. Oh, I touched the email buttons and screwed it up on the AdSense. I screwed up the AdSense. And so I am not monetized until I can get it straightened out. And I can't straighten it out. So I got to call and ask them for help. I got to call AdSense tomorrow. I've emailed them like 5 times, but they don't answer. So I'm going to try to call them. Yeah, unfortunately, the bad boys, that's what happens to me. And I don't even mean for it to happen. That's why I'm single. I did date a guy one time that wasn't a bad boy, and he wasn't a good old boy. He was actually from California, and I really did like him, but he moved back to California, and I've been there, done that. I'm not going to live in California. He's been calling me too, wanting me to call him back, but I just don't want anybody in my life right now. Although I did really like him. He was pretty cool. He was extremely intelligent and a lot of fun. Paint rhymes with Pam. Just do it. Love your work. Thank you. I know this last week has been kind of a waste because I was sick and I spent so much time sleeping. It was unbelievable. I mean, I was just tired and I'd lay down thinking, okay, I'm going to get up in a couple hours and then I'll paint. And then, 6 hours later, I wake up and stay awake for a couple hours. And I missed everybody's live streams because I spent too much time sleeping and didn't get shit done. Yesterday was the first day I was able to stay up all day long. And today I feel pretty good. So back to work. Yep. I worked all day today, catching up on stuff and painting. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I probably needed it, but it kind of makes me mad that I wasted so much time sleeping. I mean, seriously, I was sleeping all night and most of the day for almost a week. I mean, I'd just keep sleeping. And I'd get up, and then a couple hours later, my eyes would be droopy, and I'd like, I'll just lay down for an hour, and then, like I say, half a day later, I wake up again. Oh, I have 60 likes. Oh, that's awesome. 71. Hoo-hoo. I think that's a record for me. Maybe. No, I got to 100 one night. That's right. I remember that. I got to 100 one time. That person from California is not you, Kevin. Not at all. 2 dislikes. Got to bring those dislikes up. Said he'd never marry a guy I met at a bar. Meanwhile, me Mr. Zen. Yeah, there you go. No, sleep is like I spent almost a week in bed just sleeping. I wasn't like super sick with the flu or anything. I just had like a cold. I was just like stuffy and sneezing and coughing and didn't really feel that horrible. I was just so tired all the time. Now I'm finally back to normal today though. And yesterday, I felt pretty good yesterday. So I don't know what the heck it was. It wasn't the flu. I guess it was a cold, but it just really made me tired. I slept and slept. I have not been to a bar for so many years. I used to love to go shoot pool. I'm actually pretty good at shooting pool, but I used to love to go shoot pool, but I haven't done it for many, many years. I have actually, I live in Laramie, and I have never been inside of a bar in Laramie at all. And I was never inside of a bar in Livingston either. So it's been quite a few years. Yeah, you're really not missing anything. You work at sports and music events. That's kind of fun. I know, huh? Why drink at a bar when you have Fireball? Except I'm out of Fireball. I got to stop and get some tomorrow. I think the last time I was in a bar was probably. I didn't go any on Cape Cod. I don't know what any of them look like there. And I didn't go to any bars in Texas. And I didn't go to any bars in California. So, oh my God, it's probably been 22 years since I've been in a bar. The karaoke bars, I can't sing in front of anybody though. It would like, I do not like to be the center of attention under any circumstances. So karaoke is not going to work with me. The only time I sing is when I'm alone in my truck and singing along with the radio. Oh, thank you, Zan, to support my monthly Fireball allowance. Oh, too funny. Get a 1.75 liter Fireball, but stay off the YouTube settings. No shit. If I get this YouTube thing straightened out, this AdSense thing straightened out, I'm never touching the buttons again. I know, kind of chappy, but for some reason I kind of got used to this, but it's not the same as like if I had like a room full of people, I'd be melting into the wall somewhere. I mean, if you guys were all actually in the room with me, I'd be like disappearing into a wall. I know, hush, hush, Mr. Zen. Don't, if you guys don't tell me, I won't think about it because right now it just feels like I'm talking to friends. But if you start telling me how many people are watching me, I just don't do that. Just don't do that, okay? Or I'm going to put you on the rice fish. That's what will happen is you'll go to the rice fish. Get bounced by Big J. Oh my God, yeah. I know, Candy, that's it. Don't make me stop this car. Just don't say anything. Dawn, you're going to get yourself in trouble. You go to bars for karaoke. I've never, like I say, I can't stand up and sing in front of anybody. I just can't do it. You'd be bumping into you at the wall. Yeah. Then you know what I'm saying. I wish I had secret passages in my house. I had a house one time that had a secret passage. It was kind of cool. It was fun. The kids really had fun with it. There's a fly in here. What the hell? I used to, when I'd have like art shows, usually if you get like a showing in a gallery, they'll have an opening night, like open house thing, meet the artist thing. And a lot of times they'll have like, most of the time they'll have hors d'oeuvres and some bottles of wine and stuff, and everybody gets to meet the featured artist. And every time that I did one of those things, it was so stupid. I would they were usually at night, like 8 o'clock at night or 7 or 8 at night. It'd be the open house, big opening house thing. And I would usually wake up that morning coughing. And by nighttime came and the open house, I would sound like I was going to be dying anytime. I would be coughing like hell. Nobody would want to come close to me to meet me. And then the next morning, bam, cough all gone. I'm fine. That's just me. I don't like it, that kind of stuff. But you have to do it, but I don't like it. No, I'm not. One time I went to an art show and they set me up. It was a big art show, big Western art show. And they signed me up to do the quick draw. Now, the quick draw is like when you do these big art shows, you usually you rent a motel room and you set all your art up. And the whole hotel set up that way so people just go from room to room and buy art, or look at art. And then they have a main show, which is pieces that you enter into the art show. So they give prizes, best in show, da-da-da-da-da, right? And usually they auction that. What is on my head? It's mouse ears. It's Minnie Mouse ears. Because I can. So anyway, so they usually have like a big auction of the show, of the pieces that were in the art show. And it's usually like a big champagne affair type thing, right? Where everybody looks at the art and the auctioneer holds it up and they bid, but they're constantly feeding people champagne, keeping their glasses full of champagne. Well, before that main auction starts, they do a quick draw, which is you get up on stage, usually 5 artists around there, and you get up on stage and you do a piece in 30 minutes. They give you 30 minutes to complete something, and then they auction it on the spot, and that usually goes to charity. So there's one art show, they picked me to do the quick draw. And I did my usual thing where I got up in that morning and I started coughing. And my cough was getting worse and worse. And about an hour before the quick draw started, I was sounding like I was dying. I know it happens, but I can't stop myself from doing it. But anyway, one of the other artists started feeding me glasses of champagne, fast. And by the time the quick draw started, I was fine. And I did my drawing and sold it. A little art show on the beach. That'd be kind of fun, huh? But yeah, I don't like getting up in front of people and doing anything. I would never be able to do karaoke. The bubbles in champagne are magic. Yes. Yes, they give you nerves to do what you need to do. Did I say hi to Priscilla? Or did I just answer her question about my it's kind of dark behind me so you can't see, but I have mouse ears and a bow. You don't like my mouse ears? Drunk sounds glorious. Yes. A quick draw and auction on YouTube. I don't know if I could or not. Who got you that thing? I got it myself. Don't you like it? I think Priscilla doesn't like my mouse ears, you guys. Finished and almost finished project. Yeah, I could do that. I've done that before. I've done like painting, like for openings of art galleries, like painted on the sidewalk, like demonstrations. This one gallery was having a, I think I told you guys this before, but I'll tell you again. They were having a grand opening. And they told me to bring up like 3 or 4 pieces to put on the wall and then do a demonstration, like 2 days of doing demonstrations out on the sidewalk. And they had the opening in the paper and all that kind of stuff. You guys probably aren't going to believe this. I shouldn't tell you because it sounds like bragging, but I'm not really bragging. It just surprised me. There was 2 different couples when I was doing the demonstrations on the sidewalk. There was 2 different couples in the 2 days that came up and told me that they had driven over 100 miles because they saw my name in the paper and they wanted to come up and meet me. No, I have not finished Owl yet, but it's almost done. I might do a surprise stream this weekend if I finish it so I can show everybody, or I might wait till Wednesday, but I want to get it mailed off, so I might just accidentally do a surprise stream if I get it done so I can show everybody. Yes, I did. I cut and dyed my hair. And you didn't even notice that, Priscilla, because you were too busy glaring at my mouse ears. Hi. I don't know how to pronounce that. I say hi to you all the time. Hodz? Hodz? Or do you just say Hodz? But thank you for stopping by. $10-hour stream drawing and auction the piece at the end. I could probably do a simple drawing in about 4 hours. Like a me. Oh, by the way, I should. Hi, Girl Sergeant. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I am going to do a giveaway, an art giveaway. But what I'm going to do is do the little cards, like the baseball size cards. And I'm going to get that set up in the next week or so, because it's a giveaway for me going over 1,000 and getting monetized and then screwing with the buttons and fucking up my monetization. But anyway, I'm going to do a giveaway for that. And I'm probably going to do like a question and answer thing, but I'm not going to do, instead of doing one like big drawing, I'm going to give away a whole bunch of little ones. I'm thinking at least 10, maybe 10 to 15, but I'm going to be getting that set up in the next week or so. And then there'll be like, I think I'll do like questions, and the first person to answer it correctly wins that one, and then go to the next one. So what do you guys think? Do you think that'll work? Are you okay, Bob? Well, you already won a big drawing, Jess. But you can win a little one too. I mean, that's fair. The only thing that I'll do on that is the same person can't win twice. Because if I do like 10 little drawings, I want them to go to 10 different people. And it will be international too, because I can slip those little drawings into a card and mail them for not that much money. So it will be open to everybody, no matter where you live. I'm worried about Bob too. I've been worried about him for a couple days. I just want him to feel better. Yeah, I'm going to start doing them more often. Like I'm going to do some little drawings and film myself doing them, just quick little drawings and then sell them. But first, I'm going to do a giveaway and give some away. Oh, you love my mouse ears? Well, thank you, because your name is Mice Gift. Huh? Of course you love my mouse ears. But anyway, that's kind of my plan. So I'm hoping that everybody likes that instead of like the last giveaway I did, it was just one drawing. But this time I'm going to do a bunch of little tiny drawings. I gotta think of like questions. I might do questions about fish, or I might do questions about some of the stories that I've told. Yep, they're ACEO cards. Yep, that's what they are. And that's what I'm going to be giving away. Thank you, Mrs. Griffin. I was debating about, I found them and I was debating about, well, should I wear them or not? I thought, I'm 63. I can do whatever the hell I want. I'm going to wear mouse ears tonight. Just draw. Marketing is easy. Marketing is a hard part for me. That's the hardest part for me because I'm somewhat of an introvert. I'm not like, there are some artists that have made it big just because of their personalities and being so outgoing and stuff, and that's not me. You have wire cat ears. My daughter bought some cat ears one time. They were kind of cute. Okay, I'm going to have a cigarette. This is a warning for everybody. If you don't want to see me smoking, turn off your monitor. Hey, Jay's Better Room. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Okay, good night, Patrick. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's 10:30 here, so it's still early. Okay, Reels. Thank you. You got to get your paint by numbers videos going. Okay. Yeah, if I move back to Oregon, she'd probably be all over it. But I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to end up moving back to Montana because to rent a truck to move to Oregon, just the truck would be like $3,500. And then you got to figure out where the hell I'm going to live because everything is expensive and hard to find a place to rent in Oregon right now. Where is here? I am in Wyoming right now. But I bought myself a small trailer, and then somebody, the guy that owns the trailer court, sold it to a company that wants to get all the older trailers out of here, which is me, includes me. So I'm going to end up losing my home, so I'm going to have to move. So I'm thinking I'm not going to stay in Laramie, so I'm probably going to move back up to Montana. It'll probably be close to Yellowstone somewhere, Leah, because that's what I loved about Montana was being able to go to Yellowstone all the time. So I'm hoping that I can stay here till spring, so it'll be easier to move, and then I got to start socking away money because it's going to be expensive to move. You've never been to Yellowstone? Oh my God. When I lived in Livingston, I went there like at least once a week, especially in the wintertime when all the tourists were gone. But I kind of bypassed all the touristy stuff like Old Faithful and stuff, except if I had company that wanted to see it. And I just head for the animals because I know where the animals are, where they hang out at what times of the year. Because I like to paint wildlife, so I must know these things. Oh, good night, Annalie. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we got to get together this spring sometime before I end up moving, Priscilla. Of course, I'm going to meet you at when we do the camp out because you're coming to that this year. I'm just losing it, Sandy. I'm going to just end up losing it. What they're doing right now is so far they've gotten rid of about 6 people and they just go in and strip the trailer like take the refrigerator and all that stuff, and then they just take a bulldozer and knock it down, and you just lose it. Hey, Susan, how are you? Oh, Alaska would be nice. Alaska would be nice, but there's no way in hell I could move up to Alaska. That would be a lot of money. The mouse ears got stolen. They made fun of them in San Quentin, but I knew they were jealous of you. Okay. A lot of people are going to the camping trip this year. Yeah, I know there's a lot of wildlife in Alaska. And one thing that I have been trying to get good reference photos of and have not managed it yet is a moose. And we all know that there are a lot of moose in Alaska. That would be awesome, Chappie, if you could come. There's quite a few people coming this year. Um, I know Chattanooga Ed is coming or planning on it. I'm hoping Bob will figure out a way, but I don't know if he can leave his puppies that long. Um, who else? Jess Shrimp Granny's gonna come. Ginger Graves is coming. Um, Big D's coming this year. Ty's coming. Dan Slee's coming. 44 Mad Guy's gonna try to come. Priscilla, I hope will come. It's between 8 and 9 hours, Priscilla. It might be a little bit shorter for you because I have to go over to the pass and hit Cheyenne and then go north. So where I think it'd be a little bit quicker for you. I mean, I know I'm leaving some people out because a lot of people are saying that they're definitely going to make it this year. So 8 to 10 hours, depending on if you have to pee. It takes me about 9 hours, but then I've got an hour over the pass to Cheyenne and then turn up north. So the little boogers eat and stomp the pumpkins off your porch. Yes, but I want to do a painting of them, and I haven't gotten good reference photos yet. You've got moose in northern Montana. You have moose up there too. There is some moose in Yellowstone. I just haven't managed to get. I've got a lot of pictures of them, but not close up, and not exactly what I want. Where are you going camping? We are going to have a camping trip at the KOA in Billings, Montana. September, I don't remember, but we have a Facebook page with the dates in it. I think it's the 13th or 11th or the 14th, something like that. The middle of September. And it's the KOA in Billings, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous campsite and close enough to see a lot of stuff. And Candy just posted the link to the Facebook page, the group. So you got to ask to join the group if you're interested in coming. And then you'll be getting all the information. Nope, you'd have to fly. If you fly in, there's going to be a lot of us there that can pick you up at the airport. And we're going to be kind of sharing cabins and stuff, hence the Facebook group, so we can kind of work out, who's going to be in what cabin and stuff. Yeah, do that, Leah. And there's also a campsite next door that you don't want to accidentally go to, huh, Candy? There you go. You could ride with the Zens. Priscilla or the Zens. Yep. There you go. You should come to Moonstone. And that KOA allows dogs too, so you could bring your pups with you. London is stupidly expensive. I've never been there, but I bet it is. Yeah, Priscilla's got a lead foot, Chappie. Just so you know. She does. It is to message me. You would probably want to do my personal Facebook, which is under that. I need another cup of coffee. And Priscilla doesn't like my ears, so I think it's time for you guys to watch the rice fish. And there you go, Chappie. And she sings while she's driving. I know, but I need to get a cup of coffee, so I'm going to move you guys over to the rice fish now. Vacation means no dogs. Yeah, I can understand that, except I got to take Buddy with me this coming year because I can't leave him home by himself. And I will catch that friend request after the stream's over. But right now, I need a cup of coffee. So, you guys get to see the rice fish. They're prettier than me anyway. Much more interesting if they'll come out. If I can get the camera hooked up right, where it's not pointing at the air. I think I need to move the cord up over the top of my monitor so it'll reach. Okay. I'll scoot the camera close to them. Oh, I have a fossil in the way. And of course the rice fish are way in the back of the tank. But we'll drop them a little bit of food and see if they'll come get it. And I'll be right back. I gotta get my coffee. Okay, have coffee. No rice fish showing, of course. They're way on the other side of the tank. But we're going to ignore that. Somebody pick you up too. It's kind of hard to pick you up in Hawaii, Jesse. Yep, fly to Denver or fly into Billings. You're still waiting for them to nuts. The aquatic experience is done. They're not doing it anymore. So you got to go. If you want to go to one, you got to go to one of the Aquashellas. It is not the same weekend, I don't think, or it wasn't last year. I think it's towards the end of the month, end of September in Chicago. But, yeah, I was going to somebody asked me to move it further away from Aquashella, but the weekend before the 11th is July 4th weekend, so that would not be a good weekend. I'm like a big warm sweater. Okay. That's right. We're going to have our own camping trip fish show. Oh my goodness, I have 80 likes. Holy cow. You got to finish up some work and you'll let it play and check back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to go. Probably a little while longer. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet, so. Yep, there is no more aquatic experience. Your wife said to plan it if possible. Which one are you planning? Are you going to come camping with us? Or are you talking about going to Aquashella? Did you bring enough for everybody, Kevin? Oh, Aquashella, okay. I added 3 babies to the rice fish today because I can't ship them right now anyway because it's been too cold. Although maybe next week I'll have to see what it looks like next week. But I decided to put just 3 more in the tank because it needs more in there so they aren't so nervous. So if you notice some little ones, there's some little half-grown ones in there. Yep, camping got shot down, huh? Well, pooey. It's okay. We're going to have fun camping this year. There's a lot of people coming. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'll be able to live stream from my phone. So, and then other people are going to be bringing laptops and stuff. So, we'll be sitting around the fire and live streaming everybody. Kind of tanked. That's kind of funny. Maybe a little. Yeah. You know you did that on purpose. And no bus for me. Yeah, I don't want to be taking no damn Greyhound bus this year. But by the time September rolls around, I'm probably going to be moved somewhere else. So I might be like really close up there to begin with. AE stands for already ended. Yep. Yeah, never will find Thomas. That's right. Poor Thomas. He's just a sticky spot on the bus floor now. Bad mental image. Yep. Thomas has his forever lasting big whopper. Hey, Aquamate, how are you? You weren't. I think you missed that live stream when I was telling all about my infamous Greyhound bus trip up to the camping trip. Thomas got lost. The bus stopped at. I'll just make this real brief. The bus stopped for a dinner break, and the next stop, the bus driver said this was Thomas's stop, and he needed to get off. And Thomas was not there. Thomas got left behind at the dinner break. So that's why everybody jokes about Thomas, because Thomas just got left behind. His luggage made it, Billings, but Thomas didn't make it. You don't like the shortened version of the Thomas story. Yeah. He started a new life in a new city. He's probably working for Burger King there. I'm sorry, Jeremy. Oh. There's the rice fish. Well, he didn't get off at the wrong bus stop. We stopped for dinner. What color is it, Big J? Have I been through on my lawn trimmings in my tank again? There's snow on the ground. There is no lawn. Nice, Leah. Oh, Alice, hi. I didn't see you sneak in until somebody said hi to you. You missed my mouse ears. I was wearing mouse ears. Actually, I'm still wearing mouse ears. The rice fish, this breed here, I've had down to, there's like a bunch of different kinds of rice fish. I think the Japanese rice fish can take colder water than these are the Daisy's rice fish. And I think the Japanese rice fish can take colder water than these guys can. But I've had them down to like, when the power went out one time, they got down to about 62 and they did fine. I think it has something to do with finding them in rice paddies, actually, Chappie. But they might go good in a stir fry. But yeah, they're pretty small. It'd take a whole lot of them for one meal. Oh, like glass rice fish? That'd be pretty awesome. Welcome back, Jess. Yep, you'd have to eat hundreds of them. I need to fatten them up. The males are looking a little bit skinny. I need to give them some more brine shrimp for a while. Oh, hi, Maria. How are you? Oh, cool, Priscilla. I didn't know you had some baby bettas. Okay, chap, you're going to sleep? Oh my God, are you sick? Yeah, my sleep schedule got all screwed up when I was sick for all last week and slept all the time. But I'm getting it straightened up. I stayed up till like about 4 a.m. last night, so. Oh, cool, Jess. I might have, well, I don't know. I can't buy any fish right now. I was going to say I might have to get some, but I better not. Better not even think about it. So we'll catch you later, Chappie. Thanks for stopping by. Bubba. Well, that autocorrect, like, autocorrects to words that you use all the time, Kevin. So somehow I'm not surprised. Oh, that's so cool, Maria. That's awesome. Oh, what are you getting, Big J? You just got a koi and you're getting new fish tomorrow already? Oh, yeah, Zen. We saw that. Yours autocorrects to cheaply? A Dovai, maybe two? Nice. Oh, babies. Jesse. Cacti. That's okay. Dan's autocorrects to Pam to Candy all the time. Well, drive carefully, Aquamate. Oh, you got 5 new tanks? That's awesome. And hello again, Big D. I think I'm going to take my ears off now. Other than rice fish, what do I keep? Um, I've got a couple bettas, and I've got some Farlowella catfish, and I've got some Kubota rasboras, and I've got some Chopre Danios, and I've got some Class N Inlers, and I've got a couple pea puffers, and some bristlenose, and some glass cats, and a rabbit snail, and some ember tetras and some drape fin barbs and some I'm trying to think of what they're called. I can't remember the one fit. And I've got a couple different kinds of killifish, and I've got 4 or 5 kinds of cories, and goldfish, and some axolotls, and some turtles. I know you're going to be here for a while. I'm not going to sit there and name everything. I've got a lot of fish. Who's really sick, Bob? Oh no, the flu? Who's got the flu? It's the Farluella species that starts with an A, and I can't remember it without looking it up. And I've got a bunch of them because they breed about once a month. And the Endlers are called red something, I forget. They're class N though, but I don't remember exactly what they are. The feisty betta jumped out of the tank, Priscilla. Yes. And I had a glass lid on it too. How many tanks do I have? I have about 26. Yeah, I think that's the one, Jeremy. And like I said, I have a bunch of them because they breed about once a month. I know, huh, Jesse? I'm not actually sure, Jeremy. I know that I found out after like 4 or 5 tries that I need to I add RO water when I do my water changes. That's the only tank that I do that with, this tank they're in, because the eggs wouldn't hatch in the harder water. They like calcified and the babies couldn't get out of the eggs. So it took me a little while to figure out what was going on. And once I start adding RO water, they do okay. So I imagine in adding the RO water, I'm lowering the pH too, but I've never really tested it. I can send you some more, Bob. As soon as it warms up a little bit, just let me know. But I think the adults do fine in hard water, but the eggs wouldn't hatch. So, yeah. They would get right to the point of hatching and their tails would come out, but then they couldn't get the rest of their bodies out of the egg and they'd die. Well, that betta that I lost, it made me really sad, but the tank that it was in has a glass lid that totally covers it. The only thing I can figure is he jumped into the filter in the back and then jumped out because that's the only place he could have gotten out. And even that had glass over it, but there between the glass and the lip of the filter there was about half an inch. So I'm thinking he jumped into there and then jumped out the back. It made me very sad because I really liked him. Oh, Kevin. Hi, Daniken. How are you? Yeah, it did suck. It made me, I mean, I really like this guy. He would like attack me every time I cleaned the tank. He was pretty awesome, but yeah, he just wasn't there one day. Yeah, he was really a feisty one. I really liked him. I know, Kevin. It's like you show up and the whole stream just turns to shit. Uh, yeah, and then I've got another one in the exact same tank. I mean, not the exact same tank, but same tank, different tank, but same tank, and it's never jumped. And I've had them in like 10-gallon tanks with no lid on them, and they haven't jumped out. Hi, Sean. How are you? How is work going? Or do I want to know? Hey, Sharpies. How are you? Oh, you got some rice fish? Cool. What kind did you get? You already had the cops out twice tonight. Uh, are you leaving us, Moonstone? Blue rice fish. So is it like mine, like the Daisy's rice fish, or is it another kind? Oh, you download TubeBuddy's easy. Um, I don't care for the free version, which is what I have, because it actually gets in the way of me doing stuff. But I'm sure if I upgraded to a better version, it wouldn't. But yeah. Oh, awesome. She broke his nose. Nice. I had a female betta that I had like she like for a year she was in like a gallon jar, and then I moved her to a 10-gallon tank, which you would think would just be wonderful for her, and she jumped out. And it's like I never had a lid on the jar and she never jumped, and when I put her in a 10-gallon tank she jumped out. I know, Zan, hush. Okay, good night. Have a wonderful night. And hopefully we'll see you next week. Oh my God, Sean, that's funny. Hi, Brian Dotson. Thanks for stopping in. Is that what happened, Jeremy? No, I touched buttons. It was my fault. I touched the buttons. If you get monetized, don't touch the buttons. Yep, some men are like that, though, Daniken. They have no common sense. Now, my ex-husband's wife, current wife, absolutely hates me and says awful things about me, and I don't even know her. But I found out why. Courtney told me that, like, she was at Thanksgiving dinner and they were in the middle of eating dinner, and the idiot says, now, Pam was a really good cook. Yeah, you don't say shit like that. Some men just have no common sense. No, actually, I'm a really good cook. Yep, some people just don't know when to stop talking. That's, oh my God, is that ever a truth? That is definitely a truth bomb right there. Channel is not fixed. I have not heard back from them. I found a phone number, so it's actually not YouTube, it's the AdSense. And I found a phone number for him, so I'm going to try to call him tomorrow and see if I can get it fixed. Okay, Sean, have a good night. Yep, I make a killer Thanksgiving unseasoned ground beef patty. Yep. I'm good, Alice. How are you? You should have come in earlier. I stood in front of the mirror this morning and cut all my hair off and dyed it and had mouse ears on. You totally missed it. I'm kind of like that sometimes, Brad, but not. It's my sense of humor. Sometimes I say stuff and then I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Because I have a rather dark sense of humor. Yep. I cut all my hair off. Stood in front of the mirror with a pair of scissors. You'll have to go back and look at the beginning of the stream, Alice. Because it's rice fish time now. I bet you'd be really super cute with short hair, Priscilla. Because it would make your eyes like really pop out. I just bet you'd be super cute with short hair. 1:12 a.m. It's 11:12 here. You got called for a general manager job today? Oh, well, you can still like come in when you're not at work. Oh, hey, Carson. Thanks for stopping by. I hardly ever see you anymore. Oh, mushroom pizza. Oh, the beer I can do without. The pizza sounds really nice, though. I don't know why, Kevin. We're very nice. I could just see us walking into a store, each with our coffee cup, and telling everybody to have a nice day. Oh, I was buffering? Huh. Didn't show buffering on here, but, YouTube's. Maybe they're not quite full grown yet, Daniken, because they get, like the males get darker and darker blue as they get older. And when they're breeding, the males will be like almost like denim colored. I mean, really dark blue. There's one male in there, though, I keep seeing that looks skinny, and I'm wondering if he's getting old. He might be one of my original ones, because he's definitely looking a little bit on the thin side. I'll have to pump him up with some brine shrimp. I hatch brine shrimp, but I mostly give it to the fry. But I'll have to start giving them some brine shrimp and see if he fattens up. But I've got a feeling he's old. I'd say he might be one of the original ones. Hi, Harry. Actually, or happy Harry. Actually, those are Daisy's rice fish. Hey, G-Snap, how's it going? I'm not sure about your name there, Harry. If you could possibly, are you like a troll or is that just a name that you picked out? Yeah, Kevin, you'd like that name. Is that Horn Dog? You're changing your name to Harry Front Hoses. Yeah, I didn't catch it at first, Daniken. I just read the first part of his name. And then I read the last part. And I was like, oh, I wonder if he's a troll. I just said hi to a troll. Oh, no, how embarrassing. Harry Axe. That would be a good one, Sharpies. I actually like that. I was watching Aquafunk talk about the contest that him and Rob 93 are going to do with the eating hot peppers. And it reminded me of years ago, my brother Bill, my oldest brother Bill, and my brother-in-law had a contest to see who could eat the most peppers, like out of the jar. They were hot ones. I forget who won. Oh, they did it and I missed it? Dang it. I know I missed Rob's stream today. I'll have to go back and watch it. Oh, they did it tonight? Oh, it must have been on Rob's stream and I missed it. Because I missed Rob's stream tonight, darn it. I'll have to go back and watch it. Anyway, my brother and my brother-in-law had a contest to see who could eat the most hot peppers. And what I remember the most about it was my sister-in-law. A couple days later, she was laughing and she told me that they were just as hot coming out as they were going in. And she said that my brother didn't have any hair left on his ass, which still cracks me up. Oh, I bet. Oh my God. And I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch it. I was busy painting and I missed it. Oh, I love spicy food, but I got to kind of be somewhat careful now since I had my gallbladder removed. I gotta be a little bit careful what I eat because it'll tear me up. It's hell to be old. I remember one time when I was young, like probably in my 20s, I was at a pizza place with these two guys, and they had ordered a hot pizza, and then they were covering it with the pepper flakes and dying and daring each other to eat another piece. And like, I was sitting there laughing, and pretty soon they turned to me and they said, "Oh, you think that's so funny? You try it." Thank God it was dark in that pizza place, because I took a piece of the hot pizza and I like sprinkled peppers all over it, and I ate it without ever making a noise or reaching for anything to drink or anything. And they were like thoroughly impressed. But what they didn't realize is I had like sweat beads popping out on my forehead and my upper lip. Hello, how are you? I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. Kusirina? No, they don't tell you the bad parts about having your gallbladder removed. They just say, "Oh, you'll feel so much better." Yeah, right. They also told me that it would be a 45-minute surgery and I could go home the same day. When in fact, it was a 7-hour surgery and I was a week in the hospital. So, yeah, they lied. They lied to me. Hi, Michael. How are you? Who ended up winning, Candy? I am going to have to go back and watch that because, like I said, I missed it because I was painting. Yeah, I was supposed to go home the same day, but it didn't work that way. It was a tie. Huh. Ah, awkward. Aqua had to drink the milk first. Oh my God, that sounds hilarious. I gotta go watch it. I have to watch it before I go to bed tonight. I make edited videos, Jeremy. I've got one that I'm like was working on today, and I got the introduction done today. I got to finish the rest of it tomorrow, but it turned out really good. I'm really proud of it. It's like, well, I think one of the better introductions I've done. So there, you just don't watch them. I make them, but you don't watch them. He's taking Pepto and going to bed. No, I picked out a different song because I've been watching the stuff on about Copa, and you don't really want like a song that can be interpreted as cheerful and kid-like. So, well, you haven't looked, Jeremy, because I do. This week I missed, but this last week I missed, but I try to put out at least once a week. And I said that wrong. I try to put out a video at least once a week. Before you jump on that, I thought I would correct myself. Oh, God. I must be getting tired. No, what I found out about the Copa thing is they're starting to take channels down now, or correct them to be for kids, meant for kids, which means you can't monetize or anything. But they're being a little bit overzealous about it, and a machine's doing it right now, a robot's doing it. So if you get hit with one, like a strike because you have a video that they say is made for kids, protest it, put it on private and save it, because as time goes on they'll get a little bit more relaxed about it because they're kind of overdoing it right now. They just have a machine checking, and if you have bright colors and happy songs, you could get a strike. So yeah, so be careful about what kind of music you use. If you do get a strike, like, protest it and don't delete your video, put it on private, and as soon as they relax the rules a little bit, put it back out. It'll probably take them a few months before they kind of get organized and get things right, but right now it's a little bit of a mess. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, they got a robot doing it right now, and it's kicking out a lot of people that shouldn't be. So, you just kind of have to watch it and don't panic if you do get a strike. Like I say, protest it so that a real person will look at it and put it on private. But I've heard that there's some hobby channels that are getting hit too, that are like pet keeping and stuff. So the main ones I'm worried about on my channel are the goldfish ones, because they're bright colored and some of them I have happy music on and stuff. So I got to be a little bit careful. No, don't age restrict, and just select not for kids, because if you do the 18 or over, automatically it is not monetized and will not go into the algorithm and be shown to people. So you're not doing yourself any favors by making it 18 or over, because you can't ever monetize it if it's 18 or over. So just hit not for kids. I don't know, John. But like I say, they're kind of overdoing it right now, and they've got bots doing it. So a lot of people are getting knocked for stuff that they shouldn't be. So it's probably going to take them 4 or 5 months to get it all straightened out to where they've got it down right. So, like I say, don't delete your videos. Just privatize them, and then you can like release them or put them back out once you get things a little bit more sane. I know it doesn't. If you mark videos as private, you've lost the hours on that video. But that's why I say don't delete it. Just save it and put it out later. If you get a strike, you can protest it, and they will mark it as kid friendly, which means that you cannot, monetize it ever or anything, but you can protest it. And like I say, just unless your whole channel gets marked as kids, you aren't going to get taken down. You'll just get a strike against you. And the reason that they're being a little bit overzealous about it right now is because of the big fine that they got from COPA. So you can kind of see what's going on, but so they're kind of overdoing it right now, overcompensating, but eventually it will straighten out to where it's more on an even keel and not ridiculous. But right now they are hitting people that they shouldn't be. So anyway, I picked like a soft, like more mellow music for the video that's coming out because of that. Well, it is kind of confusing right now because, like I say, it's like their rules are a little bit ridiculous right now, but like I say, within a few months, they'll straighten it out because they can't, demonetize everybody because we're making them money. And the other thing, it doesn't do any good. Some people are saying, put a disclaimer in your description of the video. YouTube doesn't do disclaimers. You can put all the disclaimers that you want, and it doesn't make a difference. They have their rules. Disclaimers don't matter. So you're just wasting your time to put a disclaimer. Yeah, that's what happened when I hit 1,000. When I was almost at 1,000, I had like 7.6 watch time hours. So watch time hours weren't a problem. It was getting to 1,000 that took me a while. Well, Jesse, you need to do live streams. You've got so many subscriptions. You need to do live streams. And you'll be up there like really fast. Oh, don't even say that, Candy. He can barely make it an hour. You can tell he's watching the clock, waiting to get out of there. But yeah, right now they've got bots like looking for key things in videos. So if you get a strike, contest it, put your video in a private. And just wait it out because it will straighten itself out because they need us. But right now it's a little bit ridiculous from what I understand. I don't know if it's obvious to everybody, Jesse, but I can see it. Yeah, like a year ago, if you had like a kids channel, you had it made. Now you're screwed. But it's not YouTube's fault. They really had no choice because they got hit with a really big fine. So, like I say, they're trying to be overly careful now. But like I say, it will straighten itself out. But times have definitely changed because the big YouTube channels that have like thousands and thousands of kids watching them are not going to be able to make it just on YouTube anymore. That's a point, Jeremy. That's a point. Yeah, they were kind of like skirting around the law and they got caught. So now they're trying to like be extra cautious, but they're being a little bit too cautious. Yeah, parenting definitely does help too. The thing is that it's not the channels. They weren't going to bad channels or anything like that. It's the advertising. The advertisers were attaching cookies to track what they were watching and gear the advertising towards the kids. And that's what was illegal. The cookies. That's what the problem was. And like I said, it isn't even, kids watching porn or anything like that. It's the advertising that was illegal. You can't, it's illegal to track, for advertisers to track kids and gear advertising towards them if they are under 13 or under. 18 is fine, Jays. It's the 13 or under is what's illegal for the advertising. Yeah, Jeremy's just always full of shit. You got to like take everything he says with a grain of salt. Oh, I didn't have a cell phone until I was like 52 or 53 because I'm old. Take everything he says with a grain of shit. Yep, that's about it. But anyway, yeah, so kind of be on the lookout. Don't be too surprised if you get a strike. Just like I say, protest it. And if you have to put your video on private for now, bring it out later when the rules kind of get straightened out a little bit. Oh, it's snowing there? Oh my God, Big D, it's a mess when it snows over there because the snow's usually wet and really slick. Oh yeah, I've had CB radios before. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to pick up a hair dryer. But I'm kind of broke right now, but soon I shall pick up a hair dryer for when my door freezes shut. Oh, I remember a couple times when I lived on Cape Cod, I'd go out to my car in the morning and it would be like a sheet of ice over the whole car, like half an inch of ice over all the doors and stuff. You'd have to like pour water on it. I haven't had a hair dryer for, oh my God, so many years. I don't really need one for my hair, so I just don't have one. But I should pick up a cheap one so that I can thaw out the door when it freezes. Okay, Jesse. I usually keep my hair short, so I just like get out of the shower and towel dry it and run my fingers through it, and I'm good to go. So I don't really need a hair dryer. I haven't tried a candle under the knob. What I've been doing is taking like boiling some water on the stove and dipping a rag in it and draping it over the knob. Usually after like 2 or 3 times of doing that, let it cool off and do it again. Usually after 2 or 3 times of doing that, it'll thaw out enough to open it. Oh, I have little computer fans that clip onto the rim of the tank that I use on my axolotls when it gets warm, so that it keeps them a little bit cooler, because you want to try to keep them under 70 degrees. Oh, beer man's jamming. Oh no. I went to a couple of beer man's live streams, but it's like a bunch of good old boys, which isn't really me. So yeah. Well, it's just a metal door, so it's not insulated well. But what's freezing isn't the door itself. What's freezing is, when you turn the knob and the bolt goes in and out to open the door, goes into the slot. That's what's freezing, is the bolt. So if I heat up the doorknob, the heat transfers to the bolt and will thaw it out. Oh, I'm hoping that I don't move into a haunted house when I move Jay's bedroom. I don't need that. I mean, I can handle it, but I don't need it. Did you miss Dan's live? Well, yes, since he's on before me. I would assume that you must have missed it. Yeah, it was. He's always on Wednesday nights before me. I go like half an hour after he ends. A haunted fish tank? I've never heard of a haunted fish tank before. You got to write a schedule down. I kind of know when everybody is. I still miss them. This last week, I missed a whole bunch of streams because I was like, I'd lay down and take a nap thinking I'd wake up before the next stream, and then I'd sleep through 2 or 3 of them. But I know when they are. And there's a couple different calendars. Usually they post it on the fish one on Facebook. What's that one called? The Fish Keepers Notification Squad or something like that. There's usually a schedule every morning there. And there's another one. Let me see. Fishroom Fever has one on fishroomfever.com. If you scroll down to the bottom, he's got all the days of the week and who streams. The tank chillers are really expensive. I'd get one for my axolotls, but it doesn't get super, super hot here. And if I click a fan on top, it usually keeps them under 70 degrees. Hey, Mark, how are you? And chillers are really expensive. Welcome back. LOL, what? You put a golf ball in your flower horns tank. Don't go buy a blow dryer. Why not? Yeah, I've got like water bottles. My freezer's full of water bottles too. And if the fan isn't doing it, I'll drop a frozen water bottle in their tank and then switch them out during the day. I try to keep them underneath of oh, you sent me one? Well, thank you. You didn't need to do that. But anyway, yeah, I switch out water, like frozen water bottles on hot days, but generally we don't have many days that I have to worry about it. But yeah, during the summer, if it gets like up to 80 or 85, I'll drop a frozen water bottle in their tank. In their tanks, I have two axolotls, and they each have their own 20-gallon tank. Oh yeah, I can see that. But yeah, when my door freezes, it's the bolt freezes to where you can't turn the knob. Yeah, YouTube has been really funny lately. I know YouTube unsubbed me from a bunch of people that I watch all the time. I mean, they just freaking unsub me. And there's a couple people that I keep subbing to, and like an hour later, I'm unsubbed again. They're not high maintenance. If you keep them cool, they're really easy, but you've got to be able to keep the water cool, because if you don't, they'll start getting fungus, and most often it's on their gills. So if you keep their water cool, they're pretty easy. But to get them started, to get the tank cycled with one in it, takes a while because they release a lot of ammonia. And I know both of them, when I first got them, both of them, I had to do water changes like twice in the morning and at night for like a couple weeks before the tank would finally cycle. Yeah, it was really strange because it didn't, they say that everybody says that if you don't watch people's videos, YouTube will unsub you. Okay, there was 3 different people that they unsubbed me to that I watch everything they put out. And they unsubbed me. And if that was the case, I mean, if you don't watch people and you get unsubbed, then why the hell am I still subbed to Candy? Because she doesn't put out any videos, and I've been subbed to her since, like, I think I was like number 36 or something like that, and it's never unsubbed me from her. It's just weird. Don't go posting my videos, then. Jeremy doesn't believe that I put out videos. Because someday, Candy, you're going to put out a video, and I don't want to miss it. Yeah, Danican, usually I have that happen, and usually you can find it in the spam folder if you go to comments, and then the third click over is held for review or possible spam, I think it's called. Click on there and you'll find those comments, and you got to put them back. That was frustrating for me too till I figured that out. If someone comments and I can't reply, then I know that it's in the spam folder and I got to go get it out of there. Hi, Coco. How are you? Yeah, there's a spam folder. It's in your comments. If you click on the comments, and I think it's like the last tab, the third one over, it says spam, and go in there, and then you can check it and put it back. Automatic transmission fluid. I got to be careful if I use something like that, because there are days here where it's like minus 40. So if it can freeze, it will. And then it would be really hard to get open. You guys are having buffering problems. That's odd. I didn't realize that. I've been on for 3 hours. Should I shut down, or are you guys good to go for a little while longer? It's a never-ending lag. That's probably just me. Jesse's got to go. When does Blackie stream? Blackie doesn't stream tonight, does he? Well, if anybody wants to go to bed, don't feel bad. It's not going to hurt my feelings, Candy. Oh, Chappie went to bed. I don't know if he's getting up again or what, but he left a while ago and said he was going to go to bed. Oh, yeah, Chappie and Blackie, I see. Powdered graphite. I don't know. Like I say, it's the bolt that's freezing. Evidently, it's getting a little bit of moisture in it and freezing. Oh, Chappie is streaming? Is he streaming right now? I gotta look now. Let's see. We got Killer Whale is streaming. I don't see Chappie right now, but he might just not be showing up. I don't see him. I got to check. Nope, he is not streaming right now. He's got 974 subscribers. Oh, that's good. He is shooting up there. Oh, he's been streaming early mornings. Okay. I might have to pick up some powdered graphite and see if that'll work. If anything else, it should take the moisture out of there. I would think, anyway. Yeah, probably. Probably it is the condensation from the being warm inside and cold outside. Yeah, probably some WD-40 would work too. Oh, WD-40 is only rated for 40 degrees below. It does get that here occasionally, so it would not be good if I had it on the lock and it froze. But I never heard of WD-60. I don't know if there is such a thing. Probably not, since everybody's laughing at you. You're probably just. I need to learn to not pay any attention to you at all. Yes, Jeremy. Freezing point for WD-40 is minus 81. Then it should work. I need to just not listen to you guys at all. Because you're worse than I am. And I will be right back. I'm going to turn the heater up a little bit. And turn the sink on just a little bit, just to be sure. Hey, Joseph. I'm working on a new video, too. I've got the intro done, and I'm very proud of it. I think it's one of the best intros I've ever done. So now I just need to do the rest of it. And I put some graphics in the intro. This is really cool because I picked out what song I was going to use because I always have music, in the first part. And there's just like a couple beats at the very beginning. So I split that and separated it and stretched it out to fit the graphics. And it worked out to where there's like two beats and and it times perfectly with the 2 words. So it's hard to describe, but I'm pretty proud of it. Nobody will notice, of course, but it turned out awesome. I edited it. You could rant about WD-40. Candy Hush. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my heater on. Oh, kitty, if you didn't go outside, I told you it was cold out there. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? We've ruined your sleep schedule. Oh no. I'm thinking I'll just wait for the hair dryer. I don't really want to start spraying stuff into the lock. Oh, you got to figure out what works the best for you, Big D. Now, see, when I was a kid, there wasn't all these different kinds and stuff. If I remember right, Colombian was like the best to get. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, Blue Dream shrimp are like my favorite. I'm going to set up a tank just for them one of these days and just get some from Lucas. I know it's changed so much since I was a kid. So much. Are you talking to me, Jeremy? I have I don't have a lot. I have vinegar eels and microworms and white worms. And then I hatch baby brine shrimp too. Yeah, some of the excuse me, I burped. The Colombian was really good. Okay, Recon. I'm smoking too, so I understand. Yeah, when I get the honey blue eyes, I'll need to get some grindle worms. I want to find some grindle worms this summer and get some of them going because they're different than the white worms. White worms are the ones you have to keep in the fridge. And I like the grindle worms, but you've got to protect them against mites for sure. But I can hatch baby brine shrimp too for them. I need to get like more baby brine shrimp going because I need to give it to more of my fish. But because right now when I hatch them out, I feed all the fry. Also, my mud skippers really like the white worms too, so I know they like the grindle worms. Yep, oregano. Will all fish eat worms? Most of them. I think most of them will. Yeah, even the bottom feeders will usually munch down on worms occasionally. Oh, buddy, you want one more cookie? I have another cookie here. Cat, not for you. Get your claws out of my knee. No, cat, get your claws out of my knee. Okay, this is the last one. All gone. See? The bag is empty. Okay, cat treats, dog treats. Oh, I didn't know that it would give them bloat, huh? I also feed earthworms to the axolotls and to my goldfish. The goldfish, I have to chop them up, but I got some worms the other day. I forget. It was a couple days ago. I've got them sitting on the counter. I don't know if the fish will eat them or not. They were from the fishing store, and they look kind of like a mealworm, but not as long. But they gave them to me because they were starting to go bad, so I still haven't decided if I should try them with the fish or not. They look like some kind of a beetle larva or something. But I'm making some homemade food, so I might just like throw them in that and grind them up with the rest of the food. Waxworms, yeah. Do you know if waxworms are safe for fish and axolotls? That's exactly what they are. They're waxworms. Do you know if they're safe to feed them? I've never bought them before, but like I said, I was getting some earthworms, and the kid said there's a whole table of waxworms there that we're just giving away. If you want to grab some, do it. So I grabbed like 3 tubs of them. I've never fed them before, so I'm kind of hesitating a little bit, but yeah, it seems like they'd be okay. As long as they didn't like plug up the axolotls. Oh, I hate to experiment with like my axolotls, and my goldfish are my babies. Try one and see what they taste like. I don't think so, but why don't you try it and then let me know? Oh, yeah, I've got turtles. I could probably feed them to the turtles. I'm sure they would eat them. They love snails and stuff. I've grabbed red worms before and fed. Um, I've chopped them up for my little pea puffers, and they love them. I get the little red worms and night crawlers. Night crawlers, the axolotls will take about half of a big night crawler. But if I get the smaller red worms, I can feed them a couple of them without cutting them up. Welcome back, Recon. I see you. Yeah, I bet the Oscars and South Americans would love them. But see, most of my fish are really small, except for the biggest things that I have are my pearl scale goldfish and my axolotls and the turtles. Turtles will eat everything. Every once in a while, I'll scoop out a big handful of snails and throw in with my turtles, and they absolutely love them. And the Earthworms, I'll feed the axolotls, and I'll chop them up for my goldfish. But like I say, I've got these waxworms that I need to do something with probably tonight before they die. So I might... Oh, I'm just going to have to get them out of the tub and see how hard they are. If they're too hard, I don't want to give them to the axolotls because I don't want to plug them up. But if they aren't too hard, I'll probably try them on the axolotls. Oh, okay. Google says don't feed them. Okay. That's very good, Zen. Thank you very much. I will not feed them to my axolotls. I'll probably feed them to the turtles. Or I'm getting ready to make some homemade gel food. That's what my next video is. So, I might just like throw them in the blender with the rest of the stuff. That sounds gross, but hey, you know. That's what I was thinking, that they might be too hard for the axolotls. And like I say, I definitely don't want to get them constipated. I don't have any bigger fish. The biggest fish that I have is my goldfish. My little piggies. All of my fish are mud puddle fish. Yeah, they don't have any teeth. I had somebody comment on one of my videos I put out where I was hand feeding my axolotls worms. And they're like, oh my God, they're going to bite you. They can't bite you. They don't have any teeth. They could gum you to death. I have never heard that red wigglers can be toxic. I fed them a lot. Like to all my fish. I fed them to, like, chopped up to the little fish, and I fed them to the goldfish, fed them to the axolotls. Anymore though, mostly what I buy is the they call them baby night crawlers. They're just like smaller size worms. Hi, Cindy. I know I'm always on late. I told everybody I'd shut down, but everybody's still here, so. Gourami, you could feed them like any of the worms, like red worms or black worms. What am I trying to say? Black worms or blood worms, white worms, grindle worms. As long as they're big enough for them to see. Micro worms wouldn't do because they're too small. Buddy, there's no more. They're all gone. You got to go lay down. Yeah, brine shrimp. The bigger brine, full-grown brine shrimp. Cat, you're driving me crazy. The cat jumped up on the cupboard today and knocked the jar of cat treats onto the ground, and the lid came off. So he was just having a grand old time and got quite mad at me when I picked the jar up. I just threw some down for you. Look. Look on the ground. One of these days, I'm going to have the camera handy. And I'm going to show you guys what it's like when this damn cat wants a treat. He loves these Temptations. And he claws my knee. And like a couple times I've batted his paws off of my knee. And then he'll sit there and pin his ears and slap me back. So we'll get in a little boxing match with me swatting at his paws. Look, cat, I put some on the ground. Look, look. Nobody. Not for you. Well, Mario is an asshole. There's just no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I love him dearly, and he's an asshole. Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for that, Danikin, because that's how you've got to customize your channel and put your video, like line up how you want your video showing. Or else YouTube, when YouTube just sets it up, then like people will click on your channel and it'll say no recent activity and they have to click on videos to see anything. But a lot of people won't do that. They just won't subscribe to you because they think you have no recent activity. Yeah, well, I just love him. But he's totally like, imagine the worst cat, and that would be Mario. I mean, he's not friendly. He doesn't like to be picked up. He doesn't like to be petted. And he's very demanding. And when he wants a treat, he puts his paws up on my knees and stares at me with big cat eyes, batting his eyelashes, and claws me. But like I say, he doesn't like to be picked up and he doesn't like to be petted, but he likes to be wherever I'm at. And just to show you what he's like, one day I was getting ready for work one morning and we were out of cat food. So, I figured he would be okay until I got home from work that night and I'd bring a couple cans of cat food home with me and then go to the store in the morning and get him some cat food. So I figured he'd be fine. He's not going to die in one day, right? Well, I packed all my cigarettes for the day and had them sitting on the table, and I went back and took a shower. And when I came out of the shower, he was sitting underneath of the table in a pile of broken cigarettes, chewed up cigarettes, just staring at me like, yeah, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to feed me or what? And he did it on purpose. I mean, he's a smart cat, and it was a revenge thing because I wasn't filling up his cat food dish. Oh, yeah, I've had sweet cats before, but Mario is not a sweet cat. Mario is Mario. My kids call him Demon Cat, or they call him Damien, and they have since he was a kitten. They've called him that since he was a kitten because he's always been a little asshole. He was supposed to be Megan's cat, but he like attached himself to me for some reason. It's like when I was in the hospital for a week this spring when I had my gallbladder out. I was gone for a week, so I get home and crawl into the house just about because I was still like really hurting. Buddy was so glad to see me that he was like, first thing I did was let him outside because Megan was taking care of him, but she was just coming over once a day and he hadn't been outside yet. So I let him outside and he was literally looking at me and crying while he was going to the bathroom. He was so glad to see me. Mario, who always has to be by me, like I say, he doesn't want to be petted and he doesn't want to be picked up, but he's got to be wherever I am, right? So I came in and sat down at the computer. Mario sat across the room from me with his back to me and his ears pinned because he was pissed because I was gone for a week. And after a couple hours, he like moved about halfway across the room closer to me, but still laid down with his back to me and his ears pinned. And it took like a day before he started laying down beside me again because he was mad at me. I think I'm boring everybody. I should be reading the chat. Oh, now the other cat wants in. Let me go let him in. Be right back. Oh, good night, Griffin. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you have verandas? Nice. I used to have a bunch of verandas. That's all I had for like 4 or 5 years. I love verandas. But I decided this time to get pearl scales, so that's what I got. Oh, thank you, Zen. I actually have some other goldfish, but they aren't real good quality. They're just like goldfish you'd get typically at Petco or something. But guy that I worked with asked me if I would take care of his goldfish till he got a bigger tank. And that's been a good 2 years ago now. So I'm thinking that I just have these goldfish. One of them is a Blackmore, and he's not bad. And the other 3 are just like typical fantails. But I need to get them set up because they're just in a really big tub because I didn't think I was going to have them that long. But like I say, I've had them for 3 years now. So one of these days I'll be doing a video and showing you Blackmore and stuff. Yeah, I have all the other fish. All of them, Candy. He never came back and got any of them. I've given some of them away, and some of them I still have, and I'm not sure what to do with them. But if I set up the 240 breeders, I'll probably move some of them into them. Because there's like 3 glass cats, which are not something I would buy, but they can go into a 40 breeder. And I moved there was a bunch of Ember Tetras that I'd given him, and I've been moving them around. He said he wanted them back, but it's been a long time ago, so I'm just going to start mixing them in with my other fish, I think. And the other thing I was just supposed to be babysitting was 6 albino cories. And I've raised a bunch of babies from them and sold them and still got them too. And albino cories are like my least favorite because they have a tendency to be like really active and schizo and tear up the tank. Okay, good night, Mr. Zen. Yeah, I think you could get run over with bristlenose fry too, from what I see. I haven't bred, mine are too little to breed right now, but I'm not sure if I want to breed them. I might separate them into different tanks. And it seems like everybody has babies that they're trying to sell, so I don't really want to get into that. Yeah, they're like rabbits. But like I say, I've got those 3 babies, but I'm probably going to separate them in different tanks when they get bigger. Right now, they're still really small. Yeah, Candy should go ahead and go to bed. I'm probably going to shut it down. Oh my goodness, it's been almost 4 hours. I'll maybe do another half an hour, but you don't have to stick around for it, Candy. You need to get some sleep. Oh, snapping turtles, yeah. When I was in Texas, I saw something big out in my yard, and I went out and looked. I took some pictures of it too. It was a huge old snapping turtle. I mean, a big one. And he couldn't even like get his head in his shell because of the rolls. He'd like, and jaws. Oh my God, they got big jaws. Be like, no, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably give it another half an hour because there's still a lot of people in here visiting. But I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now. And mostly I'm not talking, I'm just like reading the chat. So I know, what is this sleep thing that you speak of? I think last night I went to bed at like 4 a.m., which was good because that was the first day that I'd been able to stay awake all day. Oh my gosh, I do. Dang. 94, mine says. I wonder if I can get up over 100. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, snapping turtles, they look neat, but yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with one. I won't even get my fingers in front of my turtles, and I've just got red-eared sliders. But I know it would hurt if they bit me. So I don't put my fingers in front of their face. Oh, darn cats are fighting. And the black cat's on the counter. Get down from there. Get down. Get down. Good night, Jess. Thanks for coming. I hope you get to feeling better. Get some sleep. That'll help. Ugh, yeah, snapping turtles, they got nasty jaws. Oh, Jess, well, get some sleep. Sleep and soup and stuff like that. Like I say, mine was bad for a week and I slept and slept. And even you said that was good, so get some sleep. Can you imagine like swimming in one of the lakes and like having it get your toes? That would hurt so bad. I say my sliders, they don't try to bite me, but they aren't real bright. And I know if I was like feeding them a shrimp or something, they could get my fingers. So I don't put myself in that position. I'll use tongs or just toss them in front of them because I know it would hurt. And they aren't like snapping turtles. They're just red-eared sliders, but I don't want them to bite me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people eat snapping turtles. One of your baby soft shell turtles bite me. Yeah, they got, even just the normal turtles can pack a punch if they bite because their mouths are so hard. And a snapping turtle, I'm sure, can take your finger off. I am going to shut it down pretty soon, Jess, so go to bed. Oh, yeah, I bet, Daniken. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. You can't sleep, your face is leaking. Well, you should lay down, though. It would help. Chubby Guppy, hi. Yeah, I didn't, when I was sick last week and into this week, I didn't get a runny nose and I wasn't totally plugged up. I was mostly just coughing and sneezing and sleeping. A lot of sleeping. Yeah, that one that I saw in Texas was huge. I'm sure it was old. That was a big, big turtle with a huge head and jaws. And I did not want to mess with him. I just got close enough to take pictures of him, which was like a good 6, 8 feet away from him, and that was good enough. I need to start some brine shrimp before I go to bed tonight, too. I should start 2 jars of it so I can feed some to the adult fish, too. Jesse, I don't even want to hear it because I know what your chili is. Don't even start. It's actually been warmer here than normal for this time of year, and it's 18 degrees right now. So if it's above 18, I don't want to hear about it, Jesse. Yeah, that's it. LOL. What? That's like with my turtles. I don't stick my hands in front of them because they're not that bright, and they're gonna think that my fingers are food. They aren't gonna be attacking me like they're mean. They're just gonna taste it to see if it's food. And I know it would hurt, so I just don't do it. And they aren't small. I've had them for 13 years now, and they're I have to use both hands to pick them up. I can't pick them up one-handed anymore. They're probably at least 9 inches around. Where are you at, G-Snap? We're like, it got up to 40 today, which for this time of year is really unusual. It was a nice warm day. Ah, okay. See, I'm in Wyoming, but high up in the mountains in Wyoming. We're at like over 7,000 feet above sea level. Ah. Yes, 4 degrees, but that's Celsius, isn't it? That's a point. Yeah, water moccasins. There was water moccasins in Texas when I lived there. I was told not to swim in. There was a lake on each side of town, but I was told to stay out of the lakes because they were both full of water moccasins. Everything, everything in Texas. Yep, everything in Texas bites, stings, or has thorns. That's what I decided when I lived there. Yeah, Big D, I'm kind of with you. I grew up in Oregon, and there's no tornadoes, and I grew up in Western Oregon, so there really isn't rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes are in Eastern Oregon. And the thing with the rattlesnakes in Texas, their heads are huge. Their damn heads are as big as my hand. The rattlesnakes in Eastern Oregon, which I'm used to dealing with, are like the heads might be an inch and a half long. Like I say, the rattlesnakes in Texas, their heads like would fill up my hand. You thought water moccasins were shoes? No, they're poisonous snakes. Yeah, I know they're a very. There was a tornado in Portland when I was like 18, 19 years old too. So it can happen, but it's very rare. It's not like living in northern Texas or Oklahoma. I remember when I was a kid and I was in Scappoose, there was a big storm on Columbus Day, the Columbus Day storm. And it was from Astoria to Portland with over 100-mile-an-hour winds. And when it got done, almost every house was damaged and trees were down everywhere. The roads were impassable because there were so many trees down. Because, yeah, windstorms and all those big trees do not get along good. And there was a bunch of damage in Portland, like bricks coming off of buildings and crushing cars underneath. And yeah, it was a big storm. I think I was like in the first or second grade, and it was on Columbus Day. Actually, my webcam won't reach another tank, or I would put one on, but my webcam won't reach. So you have a choice between me or the rice fish. I'm sorry if it's boring. I'll give them a little bit of food and see if they come back over to the camera side of the tank. They're all on the other side. Now, when I lived north of Dallas, it snowed a couple times when I was there. The thing about there, though, is when it got hot, oh my God, the humidity would just knock you over. It was really bad. You couldn't stand to be outside. Portland gets pretty humid when it gets like over like 85 degrees. It starts getting pretty humid there. Muggy. But you got rivers all around you. I like my bedroom to be cold. I don't like heat when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah. Yep. I used to go to the coast a lot too when it got hot when I lived there. I had a cousin that lived at Seaside and I'd go visit her. That's the one thing that we don't get that often here, that in Portland was always really could get really bad as a fog. Oh my God, Portland can get foggy. I need to refill my coffee cup. Yeah, 90 degrees in Portland is miserable. But I think Texas is worse. When I lived in Texas, oh my God. And when I moved to Cape Cod, and then I lived on Cape Cod for about 5 years, and then I moved to Montana, and I swung by Texas and got my stuff out of storage. And it was like the 1st of June, and it was like 116 degrees and muggier than hell. And we opened up the storage unit and we couldn't get anything out of there because we were getting dizzy. So we had to talk to the people and get them to leave the gates open that night so we could do it at night, because it would have killed us to try to do it during the day. It was so hot and muggy. Okay, John, see you later. Thanks for stopping. And good night, Candy. I told you to go to bed earlier. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I think in another 15 minutes, I'll probably go ahead and shut it down. Because people are starting to drop off now because it's getting late. It's like 1:05 here. So it'd be like 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. That's true. That's true, G-Snap. One thing I do like about living in Wyoming and Montana is I don't have to worry about getting any kind of flea stuff for the dog, because there aren't any fleas here. There are ticks. You have to watch out for ticks in the summer because they can survive the cold, but there's no fleas. I think on record there's a place in South Dakota that changed temperature, like the fastest recorded temperature change, and it changed the temperature so fast that like everybody's windshields were breaking on their cars. Yeah, we get dog ticks, which are big ones. I don't know. I think there is Lyme's disease, though, more than likely the deer ticks here, but it's not. It's misdiagnosed a lot. My daughter got it when I was on Cape Cod recon, and it's a long story, but I got her into a specialist that, without me knowing, was the leading authority on Lyme's disease in the world. And he gave her some medications that were the same thing as you give people with malaria. And he gave me like a year's prescription, and it actually got rid of it. But yeah, I went through some scary times with that. She was like 9 years old when she got it. And I was working as a secretary at a mortgage company, and during the summer I had her going to the YMCA camp out in the woods, not realizing until she got it and I researched that Cape Cod is a hot spot for Lyme's disease. But a lot of people get it, and the doctor's 21-day treatment that they give you just treats the symptoms. It does not cure it. And they end up with all kinds of problems because it can do a lot of damage. I don't know why winter solstice is at the beginning of winter, which is why I didn't answer you, Jesse, because I don't know the answer. My speaker's making funny noises. Huh. Why? Oh, the cat is underneath there on the wires. That's why. Get out of there, cat. Huh. Now I wonder if my speaker is still plugged in because it's making weird noises, and the cat was all playing with the wires down below. And it's making a humming noise and vibrating. Damn cat. I got to test it out, and then I'll shut it off real quick, but I got to test it and see if it works. Oh, sometimes the cats are pains in the butt. Let me find something with sound. For just a minute, because we don't want to get a copyright strike. Okay, I'm going to hit this and turn it right off again. Well, it's still working. It's just humming. I'll have to check out the wiring tomorrow morning because that's going to drive me nuts. He probably got a loose wire or something because he's an idiot. Oh, there's a wire that's not plugged in. That would be why. Yep, I'll have to get down on the ground and figure out what he did, but he unplugged wires. And it's got a chewed spot on it. Yay. Damn cat. Does anybody want a cat? Don't push any buttons at 4 a.m, Pam. I know, huh? I just need to figure out what he did to my speaker wires down below me. I'm not going to mess with it right now because there was a couple streams ago when I accidentally kicked a wire and unplugged the modem. So I don't want to do that. So I'm not messing with him right now. Okay, Daniken. Good luck on the interview. Oh, that buzzing's going to drive me nuts. You got Deebs on the ghost cat? The ghost cat was fine. I didn't mind the ghost cat. He was friendly. He purred all the time, and they just hear him play. Run around the room and play and purr. Didn't bother me any. Well, what do you guys think? You think it's about that time? I'll finish this cigarette and then probably go. So it's almost at 4.5 hours. Good night, Brad. Thanks for stopping by. No, I did not fall asleep yet. Good night, Jays. But everybody else is dropping off, so I think I'm going to shut it down here pretty soon. Like 10 minutes. I'll give it 10 minutes and then I'll shut down. You're being productive, Jess. You should be laying down resting. You guys are got your live stream with you and Jesse. What, 2 days from now? The 11th, I think. You just started seeing wigglers? Oh, that's so cool. That's me. A lot of times, Big D, a lot of times I'll sleep like maybe 4 hours and then I'm awake again. You're just cooking dinner. I'll make me something good. I'm not picky. Yeah, just for another 10 minutes, Derek, and then I'm going to shut it down because it's been about 4.5 hours now. And people are starting to drop like flies. Vegemite on lobster? No. The lobster sounds good. I don't think the Vegemite would be good on it, though. Oh, yeah, I'm at... Well, mine says 95 likes. I can understand that, Big D. For some reason, one of my knees has been bothering me. And that's what wakes me up is my knees. My one knee starts really hurting. And the only way to stop it from hurting is to get up. Okay, Aquamate, see you later. $96 and 2, huh? Well, we probably aren't going to get 4 more likes this late at night. That's probably going to be it. Bye, Aquamate. Oh, 97 and 2, just 3 more and be 100. But like I say, we aren't going to get it this late at night. Good night, Derek. Oh, one more like. Whoa. I wonder what the damn cat did to the wiring, because that speaker is just like humming now. Really? Got 100 likes? Woohoo! Yay! Thank you, everybody. Oh, Josh did it. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Oh, mine even says 100 likes. Yay. That's cheating a little bit, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, I think it's time to go to bed. Well, I won't go to bed, but I think it's time to shut down and let people go to bed. I think 4 hours and 31 minutes. So thank you, everybody, for coming in. Jess, get some sleep. And thank you for getting me up to 101 likes. Yay. I know, huh? But I think it's that time. I think it's time. 4 hours and 31 minutes is a long enough stream. Good night, Barbara. I didn't know you were still up. So thank you, everybody. And I will see you next week, I hope. And thank you, everybody, for coming in.